No one fights alone in the mist.
The mist knows my name. But
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
was only asking for help.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
More.
The mist knows my name. But
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
was only asking for help.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
More.
I'll get us through this. Death starts.
Okay. Now I have audio. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Oh, let me fucking play, bitch. Okay. Now I have audio. Cool. I had my shit echo, my bad. I like how small this is. Oh, I'm clicking on you, click. Fuck, it's really cringe. Oh, fuck. Hello, Control Z, fuck. Hello, give me the fucking thing in the middle. Oh my god, this program is so pissed. Alright, I like that, kinda. I don't fucking know. We'll see what happens. I don't really give a fuck. Nobody's watching me anyways. Well, I have me watching me.
Everything I say is just straight off top. Like, I don't write down anything. So if I stutter, if I slur, if I any of this thing, it just means I have to work on my speech impediment, and I didn't improve it overall as a human. Everything I say is just
Yeah.
Okay, we're leaving, dude.
Alright, I'll get you right now. 1 second. This place used to be so disgusting and messy,
Yeah.
but now this is where I sleep. I sleep on the floor because I don't like beds. I want to be touching the ground when I sleep.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's in here. If you want his name.
What is it?
It's a fucking guinea pig.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. I don't know how to. I'm still a dumbass on here, you know.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Get me out. Wake up. Wake up. Come here. Come here. Quit running from me. I'm your daddy.
Oh shit, it's chubby.
Yeah, he's like.
That's so cool.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. Was that him? Or no? You don't have to hold him.
I got these on
Yeah,
my
it's
hands.
fine.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
it's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
That's so cool.
But yeah, this is
He's
Teddy.
tame too.
Yeah, this is Teddy. Yeah. This is
That's
my
cool.
boy. But he already bit me a few times and stuff. Oh, he like nibbles it. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
So I'm just like, you go in your cage now. But
Mhm.
like, I let him walk around and stuff. Whatever.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is my boy. He's so happy. Like, I don't always make him be in here. I just want to like make sure he gets used to this as his home
Mhm.
first, and then he can start exploring.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's permanently mine. Like Callie, she's a stray, so she can do whatever she wants. But he's mine. Like I'm watching him all day, every day. Like that's his bowl, that's his food. You know.
Watch
yeah.
out for cats, dude.
Yeah, no, that's why. Like this is my room now. Like that's my wall. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have RCA, King Cruel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then that's all his shit and my
Yeah.
shoes and shit. I got my Supreme shoes, you know. So I
He's
still got
curious,
drip up.
huh?
Yeah, he wants to look around. Well,
he
he's
wants to-
smelling me too, because this is my blanket. So
Yeah.
you know, he's like, hey, daddy, power. Hey,
Cool.
baby.
That's awesome. Keeps you company too,
Yeah,
huh?
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm finally happy, like for real, for real.
That's good. I'm glad. All right. Yeah, if you can let us out, and then I'll
This
give you
is
the
my
keys,
ego
right?
right here. So I wear this
Yeah.
hat whenever I'm being egotistical piece of shit, and I think I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
So I wear this hat. Which
You want to leave?
It's for no, I don't care if he leaves though. Well, he's my pet, you know.
I gave you.
Yeah, for the truck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
Hi, bud. I'll be back, bud. my little puppy go? Hey, buddy. Mr. Ted. Where'd go? Mr. Ted. Oink, 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 oink. Mr. Ted. Where you go, buddy? Mr. Ted. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. I'll be back. I'm almost ready, guys. I'm like setting up my life and shit still.
any comments, or is there just somebody who was like watching me fucking? Okay, yeah, there was just a person who came by and liked my shit. That's cool.
I'm not like biting my lip, and I just noticed that it's kind of bleeding. But I'm a little confused what we're talking about, like on your story. Like, are people like attacking you? So like example.
Yo, do you mind being on the stream?
Huh?
Do you mind being on my stream?
I don't really know what that means, but tell me what it's called, and I'll go on and watch.
So I'm streaming on YouTube at Pasture J Vela. I am currently live.
Pastor?
Yeah, Pasture. PASTOR JAY Vela VELA.
You said my pinky toe so hard. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did my hair, so it's semi blonde.
It looks good. You bleached it?
Yeah.
It looks like more toned than your video.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, so basically what I'm saying is that like I did a lot of drugs, and now I understand why God is a thing, and why God is part of my life, why it's part of your life, like why we are all one. Like I literally created the universe with God. He showed me how he did it. So I believe in God fully, you know? Like if you don't believe me and you think I'm a fucking insane retard or whatever, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like your opinion of me, you in general don't matter. Like the only thing in my life that does matter to me now, yeah, even you. Like I don't give a fuck about you. Like yeah, because like, and if you take it personally, you're stupid. Because like the reason why I'm saying this is because the only thing that does matter to me is God, right? And then, so let me interpret it this. Let me explain it to you. You don't have to speak. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear your words. My opinion is the only one you'll ever need to hear. If you agree with it, you agree with it. If you don't, I don't care. Regardless, like find your own truth, find your own meaning in life, right? That's the only thing I want you to take from this is that find your own meaning in life, find your own truth, right? But here is what my truth is. My truth is that the government isn't fucking real. I don't owe them anything. I've already done my service. I've personally experienced the worst hell on earth, right? Like, if I told you about the things that have happened to me, you would probably cry, right? Like, genuinely, just because you're a crybaby, right? Like, if you heard half the words I had to say, right, Mac? Hey, Mac, listen to this conversation, right? I want you to be God with me one day. If you agree with me, I don't give a fuck regardless, right? But I think you will because of how you are and how you know I am. But, like, I've done drugs now, right? I'm finally happy. I'm not depressed anymore. Like, so let me explain to you my childhood, because you're here now. I didn't think I'd be able to talk to both of you at the same time, right? So my childhood consisted of abuse, right? Like, my very first girlfriend that I ever had was I was 5 years old. She gave me multiple black eyes, right? Like, the very first girl that ever touched my penis, I was 5 years old. She was 10 years old. She was in 5th grade, and she molested me. Like, she dragged me around the floor, and she molested me multiple times, right? This happened, like, for, like, a year. That my sister didn't know about it. And one time my sister caught her before she actually did everything to me. And she beat the shit out of her, right? And I never got touched again. But I never knew that wasn't supposed to happen to me. You know? Like, I'm a child. So for 18 years, well, really for 22 years, 21 years, as of literally last week, I finally have come out of my depression, right? But for 22 years, I've been molested, I had been touched, I had been fucked, I have been, like, beat up, I have been abused by everybody, including my friends. You've probably, like, hit me before, whether you intended to or not. Like, I have no ill will towards you. I love everybody equally. I think everybody is the same human. I think we're all equal. I think we're all of the same value. That's why I was telling Katie, like, if she didn't understand what I'm saying, like, if you need to have me clarify it myself, I will, and I can explain everything down to the very last fucking detail. I have watched the universe been created. God came inside my body. I was so destroyed after everything that happened to me that I literally couldn't feel my body for 6 hours straight afterwards. Like, I had to fall asleep and have, like, rest come into my body. It took me about a week to finally, like, come to the conclusions of, like, what I experienced, right? That's how intense this shit was. So if you believe me, Mac, my version of God is literally myself. I believe in Jesse. That's what I believe in. I believe in myself. I've tried to kill myself over 60 times. I've never died, right? So I think I have died, but I just keep coming back into a universe where I'm alive. Like, that's my interpretation of everything, right? So if you believe me, cool. If you don't, I don't give a fuck. You can be in my life or not. I will always love you. You will always be my brother. I will always take care of you. Then that's it. That applies to Katie as well, obviously. And that's why I mean, like, I'd fuck you. Like, you could fuck me. Like, I would. Like, obviously, I'm not gay. Like, I'm ace. I don't actually care about sex. You know what I mean? But like, if you were to ever be like, hey, bro, I really want to fuck you, I'd be like, are you serious? Like, okay, I guess. Like, I'm still God. And, like, this is just a mortal body. You can do whatever you want to me. I don't care. But just know that you're fucking gay, and I'm gonna make fun of you for the rest of your life for wanting to fuck me. You know what I mean? But like, just know I'll still say yes. Like, at the end of the day, I don't care about my mortal body. It means nothing to me. I allowed people to rape me and touch me before. Why would I stop my friend from doing it? Why would I stop my brother from doing it? Why would I stop my dad from doing it? Like, my dad had to check my dick. I mutilated myself at birth. You know what I mean? I'm circumcised, right? That's mutilation at birth. I chose to not ever experience sex the proper way by not having my full dick. You know what I mean? Like, off rip as a baby, I didn't even get the choice. I'm happy I got that done to me to a certain degree, but at the same time, at least I wish I got to experience my full dick for the one time. Because I'm fucking massive without. You know what I'm saying? Like, you saw this shit on Twitter, maybe?
Maybe, probably not.
Oh, okay, well, Katie, don't look at Twitter, you know what I'm saying? Like, unless you want to see my dick. Because I posted my dick on Twitter, like, my whole shit. Because I made OnlyFans, you know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Yeah. So I'm fully committed to like abusing the systems of the world. Like I'm never gonna pay taxes again. Like if the government ever tries to talk to me or take me away, like just know that I have more money than you, government. You guys are in debt. Y'all are negative trillions of dollars. I myself as an entity am worth $50,000, right? So if I am worth more than this country, why the fuck do I owe you taxes? I'm never paying taxes again. Fuck you, government. You're gonna have to kill me to take away my money, and to take my money requires I'm killing everybody in the entire fucking world. Because in my mind, I am God, and I will kill anybody, and I will kill everybody. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill you too. If you ever tried me, I would kill you just because. It doesn't matter. I could just mentally tell you to kill yourself, and you would do it because I'm that powerful. Whether you agree with me or not, I don't care. Like, I literally do not care. But I'm just trying to, like, teach the word of God to everybody so that people are finally awake and not being, like, brainwashed like my mother tried to. Like, I didn't know how to think for 22 years because you know what my mother did? Other than being a whore, other than giving me warts on my feet. I'll send you a picture right now so you know what I mean. I wanted to cut off my feet as a kid for a reason. I wanted to, like, I hated myself for a reason as a kid. Like, it wasn't like I just didn't. I'm gonna send to both you and Mac. I think we have a group together.
We have a group somewhere like deep in the.
Yeah. I'm finding it right now. Here it is, Katie and Mac. But this is what my feet look like, right? This is caused by my mom being a whore, and like bringing this dirty fucking guy into my house that had warts on his feet. You know what I mean? So this is what happened after 2 years. I was begging my mom every day for 2 fucking years to take me to the doctor to get rid of the shit that is on my feet. And I just touched in the picture, so now you can see it. Like, it's fucking disgusting. Like, genuinely, it's disgusting. You can tell me it's disgusting. I know it's disgusting. Like, I wanted to cut off my feet, you know what I mean? Like, as a 10-year-old child, like, my mom fucked up so bad as a mother that I was able to be molested. I was able to be I was able to be physically assaulted. I was able to be, like, sexually assaulted. I was able to have every single type of pain you could ever imagine prior to the age of 18. How the fuck is that possible? Why did my mom not love me enough to take care of me properly? You know what I mean? Like, I'm an adult now, and I don't give a fuck, and everything that my mom did doesn't matter anymore. But that 18 years of life is where you get to develop your character. It's where you get to develop your mindset. It's where you get to learn about God. I didn't get to learn about God because of my own actions, and I respect my own actions to a certain degree, right? But at the end of the day, I didn't get to know that I had somebody to watch my back no matter what. Yeah, you can answer. Yeah, what's up?
What actions made you not learn about God?
My mother would literally throw away every single thing I ever owned or written down.
Oh.
I never knew that I wrote down shit because my mom threw it away. Like, how could I remember that I had art? Like, this picture, right? Like, it's me and Peyton, it's whatever. Like, if I didn't force myself to hold on to this, my mom would have made me throw it away. Like, I never knew that I was a person type of thing because everything that I ever owned, every room I ever was in, was literally everything that was inside of it was decided by my mom. And she would throw away shit, or like my favorite video game I ever played was a video game called Pinball, like Metroid Pinball, right? It was like one of the best pinball games you could ever play. Like, I love pinball games; they're just so fun, right? What my mom did was throw it away and just lied to me, my sister, my dad, saying that like it's just lost. But what she did is she just threw it away. She couldn't admit that she sucked at the video game, and everybody in her family was better than her. So instead of ever fucking allowing her child to ever have his own ego, or ever have his own expectations of the world, or even know what God is, or even know his own fucking native tongue. I don't speak Spanish because of my mother. You know what I mean? I grew up speaking Spanish. My grandmother is a spirit that I have on my back. I feel her every day. Like, it feels heavy on my back because she's riding my back at all times. Like, she's been permanently watching me, protecting me from killing myself my entire life. Like, had she not died, I wouldn't have been alive because she wouldn't have been the spirit guiding me, preventing me from killing myself. So, like, that's why every time I think about my grandma, I cry. And it's because, like, internally I knew that she was hugging me at all times. But because I hated myself and my mom convinced me that I hated myself for literally 22 years, I finally cut off my mom and I told her to fuck herself and I'd see her in hell. Like, that's the level I'm at now. And, like, if anybody wants to be on my wave or not, like, I don't give a fuck. I literally do not give a single fuck. I cut off my own mom, you know what I mean? Like, if you're in my boat, you're in my boat. I'm buying a house in Maine here shortly. Like, the rent's only $500, so if you guys ever need a place to stay, I'll always be available. Like, you still have to have your own life and your own ideas and your own ambition, right? $500 is fucking piss change. You probably throw $500 at fucking, what's his name?
Harry Styles.
Harry Styles a month, you know what I mean? Like, every month you probably give him $500, let alone... And I understand why people do it. Like, I unfollowed everybody, so, like, don't think I unfollowed you because I don't like you or anything. It's because I only follow God now.
I deleted Instagram and TikTok, and...
That's good. No, that's good. Like, you were already on the wavelength that I'm on. You just now understand why you were on that wavelength. It's because you were connected to me, and you felt me awaken finally. And you knew that I was going to have this conversation with you one day. Because I am a messenger of God. My family's a messenger of God. Like, if you ever need money, if you ever need drugs, if you ever need medicine, because it's medicine, it's not drugs, it's medicine. If you ever need medicine, like, I'll send you medicine, you know what I mean? I'll give you weed. Like, it's not bad for you. It genuinely isn't bad for you. The reason why you had anxiety is because you were waking up to the world and it was scary. It wasn't because you were actually had anxiety. It was because you were genuinely scared that all this bullshit that has been taught to you was genuinely fake and a lie, and it was never real. Like, you were never meant to be part of this, like, materialistic world. You were meant to die and go to heaven and experience, like, eternal life and eternal joy, right? So why would you fucking spend this life, like, in pain and suffering when you can still enjoy this life? It's like hell is enjoyable. You know what I mean? You can enjoy your hell, or you can make it hell. You know what I mean? Your fucking eternal life is your choice at the end of the day. So if your mind isn't made that you're happy and that you love yourself and that you love God, how can he accept you into eternal life, right? And that's what this journey is for. Like, I've already found my God. I've already found my eternal love. I've already done all of these things, right? Like, look at your cup. Like, that's going to be our tattoo. That's our symbol. Like, the two fingers touching, or, like, the pointing at God. That's our symbol. That's the tattoo I'm getting, and, like, everybody in my cult will get. If you're part of my cult, that's our tattoo. That's the tattoo we're going to get. So if you end up getting that tattoo, just know, like, accidentally you became part of my cult. Like, I know that you're awakened, and I know that you have, like, IQ, and you have, like, human ideas, and you became smarter than the fucking status quo and debt and the Rothschildren and all these other people who just happen to be powerful idea men, right? Where they forced people to have their idea of what the world is. But no other fucking animal in the entirety of the universe pays to exist. And yet people try to make me pay taxes, make me pay whatever. I don't have to do any of that shit. I genuinely don't. And I will literally kill anybody who ever tries to take that right from me. I do not care, like, anymore. Like, and your life does not matter more than my life. You cannot take my life from me. If I take someone else's life, it was justified and I had a reason. I don't have to go to trial for that. I will kill you because you're trying to take my liberties away. Like, I have every right to do that. That's what our forefathers prayed to. That's what that's what our entire Constitution is based off the ideas that I have experienced. That's what our Constitution is. I know exactly what our Constitution is because it is literally my life and my experience. I experienced every single human through my body. Like, hence why, like, after I woke up, I couldn't control my body anymore. I didn't know who I was anymore. And it was because I'm a messiah and shit, you know what I mean?
Wait, did this just happen, or you took a drug and it happened?
I took a drug and it happened.
What drug?
I took DMT.
Is that the one that comes in a little bottle?
It's the one that comes in... No, that's DXM. DMT is literally from the brain, from dying. Like, when you die, you get to experience this. I experienced someone else's death to experience, like, the awakening that I have. Like, that's what DMT is. It's what is created at somebody's death. It's the most powerful psychedelic you could ever do. It's like it's the daddy of psychedelics. Like when you do it, like it instantly hits you and you like wake up to the world. Like if God loves you and chooses you, you'll experience exactly what I experienced. And if he didn't choose you, then it is what it is, and you probably fucking had a bad trip and you're like, this is lame. This sucks. The world sucks still. But if you had a good trip and God chose you and you're one of his selected few and he lets you have his word, like that's what the Bible is. It's just DMT trip stories. Literally. That's what it is. It's just a DMT trip story from the 1800s or the thousands or the 10,000s or the wherever time period. It's just another story added to a book called the Bible that is literally just everything combined, you know? And whether you believe me or not, I literally do not give a single fuck. If you want to believe me, cool. If you don't, I genuinely don't care.
I used to think,
And that's what I mean by, like, some people have been, like, ego checking me. It's like, bro, like, this is God. You can't ego me about God or call me crazy about God. This is religion. This is what, like, human society has strived to accomplish and figure out and understand. Like, that's why we have the awakening period and we have all of these other, like, time periods where we discuss this shit. And we have our fucking messiahs, our saints, our guides, our disciples, all of these things. The Freemasons. There's a reason why they're the longest fraternity in the entirety universe, because everybody who's a fucking Christian can have the ability of becoming a Freemason, and a Freemason is an architect. He is a teacher. He is a knowledge man. He's a wise man. He has all of these things. He understands the handshakes of every man. You know, like that's why I told like my shit on it, like my stories and shit, like my TikToks that I explain shit, right? Where I'm like, if I shake your hand, I'm bitching you. I'm trying to let you know that I can touch you and you're mortal. And I can kill you. And you don't mean anything to this world. If I can shake your hand, that means I can kill you. Because you're allowing me to touch you. So you think I can't pull a trigger? Or you think I can't do whatever? Like, I'm letting you know I can touch you and I can kill you. Like, you're touchable. You're no longer, like, away. You're not bigger than you think you are. Like, nobody's ego is bigger than mine because I have a big enough ego that I will take your life no matter what you say to me. Like, but at the end of the day, my ego is also so fucking big that I will never take another man's life. Because I know that he is also me. Why would I take my own life? You know what I mean? So, like there's a knowledge, right? There's called no knowledge, right? There's zero knowledge. It's like a concept of, if I showed you what my password is, you would be able to put my password in to the machine. You know what I mean? Like, if I showed you exactly what the password is, you know what the password is, right? But this password is so encrypted that if you didn't see me show it to you, you would never be able to guess it. Like, it would be literally impossible to guess it unless you see the actual password. Like, it's, yeah, from me. Like, from me. That's the only way you would ever be able to get this knowledge. It's zero knowledge. Like, I didn't give it to you. You visually saw me show it to you, and you understood it innately. That's what, like, no knowledge is, right? So, like, before I even, like, I learned what this was, like, literally in a video today. I learned what zero knowledge was. But prior to that, like, I changed my name on Instagram to, like, 0pastor_J0. Like, instinctively, I put a 0 there because I thought it made sense and it looked cute, right? And then the very next day, I learned what zero knowledge is.
Can you send me the video?
Yeah, I can send you the video.
Also, this is what came up when I looked up your YouTube.
Let me see. Unblur that shit because I can't see. Well, one, you spelled my name wrong, so that's why, and I'm very upset to say that. Yeah, no, Jayvela. I even spelled it out to you, and you added an extra L. I want to kill myself. You know that? Like, you really don't care about me. I don't want to die so bad now. Happens to the best of us. No, I don't care.
Yeah.
Hmm? Are you subscribed to me?
Yeah, I just subscribed.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're with the Mexican now, so you say Mexican shit.
Take Spanish class, trying to.
You say mira. All right, but look at this video. This is what I want you to look up. Hold up.
On your channel?
No, it's a computer scientist explains one concept in 5 levels of difficulty. Wired. It's 1 million viewers, so. A computer scientist explains one concept in 5 levels of difficulty. Wired. So I explained to you the concept of zero knowledge at an extremely high level difficulty, but he's gonna also explain it to you at a child level, so you can he's gonna explain it further than me, because he understood this concept before I did. So why would I pretend like I know more than him about the concept that he taught me? You know? Because like I think every single man can potentially teach me, or every single woman included. Like I'm not misogynistic or anything, right? Like I'm not fucking retarded. Hence I told you everything. Like if I was a misogynist, I wouldn't have told you because you're a woman, right? And I don't care about women if I'm a misogynist, right? But I care about every creature, every entity equally. Hence why I literally went and got my guinea pig. Like I literally just got Mr. Teddy in there. I'm like every single time I can find an animal, see an animal, like I'm gonna feed it. I'm gonna give it clothes. I'm gonna give it shelter. I'm gonna give it everything it needs to survive. I view myself as God, I view everybody as God, and we are all in this together to like make sure that every creature, every being, everything is happy. Like I understand why tree huggers were a thing in the 70s and shit, and like why the government want to get rid of them and try to make it illegal to be a tree hugger and shit. Like they literally tried to make it illegal. Like they're trying to make it illegal to be the way that we are. They're trying to take away religion. Deep state is trying to take away religion, while like Republican Party is trying to maintain it. And that's why you figure out when like old people become Republicans and shit, it's because they're maintaining their Christian beliefs within the country. Because if they don't, then the Democratic Party and like the parties of evil and shit are going to take over, and they're going to force you to be like a slave to their mindset, like which is just disgusting to have to think about to a certain degree. That's why like there's only the law of the Bible. Like that's why like church and state is so hard to separate, because the law of the Bible is the only law you should ever have to follow. Like nothing after the law of the Bible is matters. Like anything man-made, I don't have to follow. Like you can't tell me I can't collect rainwater, but that's against the law in a lot of municipalities. Like you're not allowed to do that, right? But you are. I'm not actually allowed to not do that. You're just trying to stop me from doing what I'm allowed to fucking do, because it fucks up the ecosystem, or it does XYZ, but that's literally not what it does. That's not at all what it fucking does. All it does is prevent you from fucking up the ecosystem. And you're pissed that I'm able to prevent you from fucking me over and making me pay for shit that I don't have to pay for. I don't have to pay for fucking water. If I went and walked outside for the rest of my life and I never owned a home, how the fuck could you prevent me from doing that? You couldn't. You literally fucking couldn't. Like, you could send the police after me, but like I said, I will kill them. I don't care. Like, if they're trying to take away my liberty, I'll take their life. I don't give a fuck. Like, I have every right to do it. That's the first laws of our land. The Second Amendment is the right to protect whatever I say and do. My religion, my ideas, my voice. Like, the first law is that you can say and do whatever you want. That's our very first law. Our second law is that you have a gun to kill somebody if they tell you can't do that. If they try to take that, like, that's what I'm telling people to fuck off. Like, I will literally kill somebody if they tell me that I'm wrong. Because it's like, you're undermining my character, you're undermining God. And if you don't believe in God, like, I don't care. Fuck yourself. Like, you don't believe in me, you don't believe in God, you don't believe that I'm you, that I can't give you more than the world. That like this girl literally, like, I told her I loved her, like, I've kissed her before, like, we've been together, like, she's liked me before, right? So, I believe that she is me, I believe that I am her, right? So how the fuck is she gonna ego me and tell me that, like, I'm crazy or some shit? Like, what are you talking about? I am literally you. I've experienced your entire life. I've felt everything you've ever felt. And I've experienced worse pain than anything you've ever experienced in your entire fucking life, and then some. And I've also experienced the greatest joys in the entire world that I could show you. And you're telling me that I'm crazy, and that I'm stupid, and that I'm fucking whatever? Like, you're fucking retarded. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't care about you. I was trying to offer you the world, and you told me to fuck myself. Like, you know how stupid you sound? You told God to fuck himself. You're fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not God. I'm a messenger of God. But, like, I'm telling you God's words. He showed me the literal creation of the fucking universe, and you told me I was crazy and stupid. Are you retarded? I watched the shit. I watched your birth. You're my creation. You're my idea of the world. Like, how the fuck are you telling me I'm wrong? How are you egoing me right now? I'm giving you life advice. Take it as you will. I don't give a shit if you take it or not, you know what I mean? So how are you egoing me right now? You just have to shut the fuck up and listen to me. I don't give a fuck if you reply to me or not. Like, you don't have to me. You don't have to, like, I'm just being a dick. Just be a dick, right? Like, I actually love you. I do care about your opinions. I do want to hear everything you have to say. I want you to change my mind. I want you to change who I am. I want you to make me a better God, a better disciple, a better whatever. Like, because I interpret everybody's opinion as my own, and, like I still want to hear it. Whether it, like, changes my opinion actually or not is up to me to decide at the end of the day. But everything prior to that, I want them to fucking commit, like, be you, like, fucking say the shit you want to say. Tell your parents to fuck themselves. Like, tell your parents that you're in a gay relationship. Let them know. Like, because if you're not about your shit, then how the fuck are you ever going to be about who you are? Like, I literally didn't love myself for so long. I tried to kill myself so many times. Like, I don't want to ever see any of my children or me, like, because, like, it's me. Like, that's what I think. Like, I think you're me. I think I'm you. Like, I'm God, you know, like, I think that, like, genuinely, wholeheartedly, all of my energy. Like, I've given away so much fucking money lately. I've given away so much clothes lately. Like, I don't care about any materialistic thing ever again. Like, I literally will never care about money again. Like, I'm buying nice shit, so I do enjoy my day-to-day and everything. Like, I have my food right here, you know, like, I have my shit. Like, I'm good. I'm treating myself with love and respect, and, like, I do my nails, I paint my toes, I do, like, you know, I do everything. I made my OnlyFans. Like, I'm trying to make money still. I'm still a hustler. I'm still a grinder, because I still acknowledge the material world and the benefits of enjoying the material world, and, like, having a better life is my choice, so I might as well, like, if this is hell, I might as well enjoy it for what it is.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever heard the term everything you own is future trash?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think about that sometimes when I'm, like, trying to buy something, and I'm like, well, it's gonna be, but, like, also I'm just gonna enjoy it while
Yeah, waste your money. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Use all your money. At no point you should have more than $0 in your account. For me, I have to build an entire nation and society, so I have to maintain some certain, like, level of equity, right? But for you, you're just one of my children. You get to enjoy life. If you ever need help, I will always pay for you. You will never ever have to worry about the day in your life. You'll never have to worry. I promise. If you ever think you're worrying about money, literally just text me and I'll give you money right then and there.
Thank you.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, that's the level we're at. Like there's people who are also on my level that are more powerful than me that have this same idea. Like, that's what crypto is. That's why I just threw money in there just cause, like, the more people who grow in it, the more money we innately all get. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it works. That's why the stock market is so important. Why it crashes all the time because people like fucking with it. But, like, if you never leave the stock market, you never, like, leave it. Like, if you're not a day trader, you know what I mean? It will never fuck you over, because at the end of the day, this company may or may not have made profit. If it didn't make profit, then you lost money. If it made profit, then you made money. That's how that works. It's a real company. It sells in goods. You know what I mean? Like, you're just investing in another person. That's what that is. That's what the stock market is.
Exactly.
So, like, if you fucking choose a dumbass person to invest in, you took your L and you live with it, and, like, they used your money. Like, that's the whole point. Like, for me, I literally have $40,000, right? Like, I haven't spent money in, like, 4 or 5 years on myself, on anyone, or nothing. So now I've spent, like, fucking $2,000 or $3,000. My bank keeps spamming me and calling me about fraud and shit, because I haven't spent money my entire life. And now that I, like, have money, and I'm like, why the fuck am I not using all of this excess amount of money that I have? Like, what's the point of all this money if I don't use it all the time, you know?
Yeah.
And now I'm finally, like, I bought my microphone, I bought some clothes, I bought some shoes. Like, I'm waiting, like, a month. I'm keeping my spending to a little bit of a limit, right? Like, I'm not trying to be, like, completely clueless with my time and my money. But at the same time, I'm giving it away. Like, if you ever need it, need it. Like, I'm gonna send you $100 just cause right now, you know? Like, just so, like, you know, like, I'm dead ass. Like, I literally do not give a fuck about money. Like, don't worry about ever paying me back and being like, Jesse, oh my god, I think I need to give you this $1 million because you really need it, you know? Like, no, I don't ever need your money. I literally get paid, like, $2,000 a month by the government every month. Like, what do I need money for?
I have a random question.
What's up?
Do you know what an NFT is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buy some. They're worth it.
Like, what do you just...
It's a non-fungible coin, right? It's so...
Yeah.
You know how I told you, like, what fucking, like, zero knowledge is, right?
Yeah.
That's what an NFT is. An NFT is a zero knowledge. You can use an NFT to unlock anything about yourself. Like, it's encrypted to a degree that it is zero knowledge, you know what I mean? Like, if I look at this picture, I'm showing you everything that I am. Like, this picture is worth $26 million. That's what I am. That's what that picture is showing. That's showing your ego, basically. So your NFT can be your ego if you want it to be. That's why, like, your NFT is being directly connected to you in every aspect. Like if you look at, like, OnlyFans and shit, if you ever make an OnlyFans account, there's, like, a Web3 portion and shit. And it will teach you about Web3 and what Web3 is. But I can teach it to you now in very simple terms. Basically, this world is not real. And it never was real. Hence why God is a thing. And why I'm trying to convince everybody that God is a thing. Because Web3 is genuinely so fucking powerful that you're never going to leave it. If you join Web3, you are not connected to me and you are not connected to God anymore. I promise you that. You are now a cyborg. You are now part of the internet forever. You will never be able to die again. if you join Web3. That's how intense and powerful Web3 is. Like, you know how our cell phones went from being able to send shitty text messages, and now we can send, like, emojis on top of shit, we can send memes, like, we have a new form of communication, like, insane communication, everything's fast as fuck, like, you have, like, gigabytes of data at times. Like, we can now transfer an entire person's mind and memory into another person's mind and memory. We can do shit like that. Like, if you're not rich enough to know about it, that's the only problem. But, like, we can literally fly. We can do all of the things in the world that we ever thought are real because somebody else has spent the time and decade to learn how to do it. And, like if you have me, like, if you say you had somebody like me who was like, hey, you can do anything and everything ever you want. If you had somebody like me, you know how easy your life would have been? Like, you wouldn't be in your position now where you're, like, thinking that drugs are bad and that you've been wasting your life. Like, you would have never had any of those thoughts in your head. And I know you've had those thoughts. I've seen your stories. I've seen your messages. I've seen, like, you know what I mean? I know about you. I experienced everything you experienced. You know what I mean? Like, I know about you. You would not have any of those experiences if you had, like, what Mac had, where, like, your parents were like, hey, Mac, here's this free job. You know what I mean? Like, Mac probably doesn't have that same, like, level of, like, existential dread that you experience, and that's why I don't have to have this same level of talk with him. And I haven't even had the talk. I figured I'd just talk to you and you'd tell him, you know? Just because it'd be easier for you to tell him, and he'd be like, oh, yeah, Jesse told her. It makes sense why he told her before me, because she actually needed it, and I'm pretty genuinely happy as a man myself, being that I have a family company and all this other bullshit, you know? But because you got fucked over as the girl that is just innately supposed to be taken care of, and then you had to decide to be a man and be a lesbian, because you like women, you are now a man. Unlucky, you chose to live on, like, hard difficulty, and because you chose to live on hard difficulty, I'm teaching you about hard difficulty. So if you ever have questions about the world, if you ever need money, if you ever need a place to stay, I'm always all ears, I'm always all arms, I'm always here for you at all times. Tell that shit to Mac too, you know? You know what's in this drink? A bunch of alcohol and shit, so I'm drunk as fuck at all times, and I still have the mental strength and the power to tell you this. Like, because alcohol doesn't affect me. I am such a high-level being now that I can be high as fuck, drunk as fuck, off of every single drug at the same time, and I would still be able to guide you and hold your hand and tell you exactly what's going on. Even if I was having the worst experience in my entire life, I would be able to break through that experience and tell you that God is real, I am safe, and I am loved. Like, that's the level of strength I have for you, and, like, if you don't have any strength in yourself or at all, just know that I have that for you, and you always have somebody to lean on. If you don't have God yet, if you don't believe what God is, you haven't had that personal experience. Like on my TikToks, if you go through my TikToks, there's some shit you can learn from me, and you can be like, oh, wow, yeah, as a man, it does kind of suck to exist. You did get your penis cut off so you don't enjoy sex the same level that women do. Like, yeah, that kind of sucks cock, doesn't it? That's kind of intense as fuck. Like, I'm circumcised, right? Like, I literally gave up a large proportion of sex. That's why I'm asexual. Like, I already gave up sex when I was born. Like, sex was never going to be a thing for me. Like, I can enjoy sex, obviously. I can still come, I can still have kids, I can still produce, I can still be whatever. But at the end of the day, I don't care about sex at all. I don't care about any human. I don't care about any woman. I don't even care about my own personal child. Because I'm ready to die and I want to go into my next life. I want to meet God. I want to meet my next potential self, my next eternal being, you know? I want to meet that guy. Because if my human mind that is dog shit and just created in the likeness of God, it isn't God, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not God, I'm just created in his likeness, so I think I'm God, right? Like, I have the ability to think I'm God and that I'm the best, you know? Because I am God, and God created me, and he showed me, and he created everything, right? And he showed me how everything works. So how could I not trust him and believe him? And worst case scenario, I just die and then I forget everything that happened and I reincarnate or whatever happens, and I don't care regardless, because I actually ended up finally being able to enjoy this world now. And I know I have at least 20 to 60 more years of enjoyment, and I just want everybody that I know that, like, may or may not be hidden and scared or had their mom brainwashing them and hiding their words and preventing them from being a human, you know? Like, all of that bullshit that happened to me, I don't want it to ever happen to any child again. Like, why was I as a child molested? Why was I as a child sexually assaulted? Why was I as a child, like, you know, like, as an actual child, like, I didn't know how to cook for myself yet. I didn't know how to clean for myself yet. I didn't know how any of these things worked yet. And yet, I've been raped, I've been touched, I've been fucking treated like trash. And then I got to re-experience it all over again when I did the DMT trip. Like I said, I experienced everybody's personal life. That's why my body was so destroyed at the end. Like, I couldn't feel my body anymore, because my body felt eternal pain and eternal love at the same time. So it was like I didn't know how to feel or love anymore, because I am the essence of love. I am the essence of pain. Like, whenever I shower, whenever I pray, I intentionally, like, hurt myself. I push myself to a degree that hurts, no matter what. Like even when I work out, like I work out until I collapse every time. Like for any exercise I commit to, like I work out until I collapse and I fall down. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna get back up no matter what. Even if it hurts, even if I'm bleeding, even if I'm crying, even if I die. I know that if I get up from dying, I'm just gonna be talking to God and I'm gonna be like, hey, I was fighting as hard as I could and I died, and He's gonna tell me, good job, I'm proud of you, son. Welcome to the world, and welcome to all the sisters and brothers that were too stupid to listen to you when you had the word of me, and I was trying to give you the guidance, and I was trying to tell them that I'm real, and they told you to shut the fuck up because Web 3 was coming out, and they were too stupid to understand what God was, and that they gave up the eternal life for a fucking materialistic life. And I don't want anybody in my friend group that kept me from killing myself ever to fall into the materialistic world. At least to that degree, you know? Like, you could be materialistic all you want. Like, I dress nice, I look nice, obviously. But, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't actually matter. Like, I'll give this shit away. Like, I'll give you, like, $1 million, you know? Like, as soon as I get it, you have it. That's how I work from now on.
Yeah, it's all temporary, so.
Exactly.
It is.
So why would I be upset if you use my $20? Like, I don't give a fuck if I give you the $20 or not. But if you're gonna tell me you're gonna pay me back, you better pay me back, you know? Because I told you I'll give it to you for free, and you said you're gonna pay it back. So why the fuck aren't you paying it back yet? You know?
Yeah.
But if I said, hey, here's this freebie, $100, do you want it? Yes or no? Cool. I don't care if you talk to me ever again. You could just be like, hey, fuck you, Jesse. Thanks for that free $100. That guy was insane. But just know that, like, whenever I'm seeing you in hell, and I'm like, I gave you that $100, and you still chose to choose hell? Like, why? All you had to do was believe. That's the literal only rule you have to follow, is just to believe in God. That's it. If you don't believe in God, fuck it, so be it. Like, if you want to be stuck in hell and damn yourself, like, I don't give a shit. I really don't. But if you want to believe in God, you want to know that I support you and I'm here for you, commit to it. You don't have to tell me if you believe it or not. That's your own personal belief. That's your own personal truth. Find your own personal truth, like I said at the start of this conversation. Like, this is my personal truth that I experience. If you want to do DMT, if you don't want to do DMT, if you want to take my word for it, like, I don't give a fuck. It's your choice to do what you will with your life.
What are you eating?
Chipotle.
I've been wanting a burrito so bad for like the past week, and I just
bet.
keep forgetting.
It's so good.
Jealous. Oh, don't send me $100. Send me. I wanna like snap have it. That's my ideal.
You want what?
Ever. I want you to just send me a burrito.
Alright, I'll send you a burrito whenever you want.
Okay.
Send me your address so I can send you one right now.
No,
Or tomorrow, actually.
Look up ego check because I wasn't sure what that was. It says to take down a notch and humble, like ego, like just basically, I don't know. Tell them they're not all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not really cool.
Yeah. Like, why would you ever ego check somebody? Let them have their ego. Let them feel the way they want to feel.
And like, don't take away.
Like, you know that girl Jen? Like, you saw how ugly she was, right? Like, in comparison to me, like the girl that was in my comments that you brought up like a while back, her Instagram is boobs.com now. You know what I'm saying? Like, clearly you're a whore. Like, clearly you're just a whore. Like, clearly you have self-esteem issues. You know what I mean? Like, clearly you have problems. I experienced your life. I know exactly what you experienced. I have experienced it myself now. And for me to hit you up and be like, hey, I strictly want to fuck you. I know your life sucks. I'm not gonna fix it for you because I think you suck as a human. Like, I experienced your life. I think you're dog shit. Well, she's dating this dude that I think is like a 9, and I want all my men and all my women to have amazing lives and partners, and not be committed to some dog shit human that is actually insane. Like, I wouldn't have had this level of God complex if I wasn't with this girl. That's all I'm saying. Like, she gave me some fucked up shit to think about and contemplate. Because I like to limit test everybody. Like, I just straight up lie to people intentionally just to fuck with them all the time. Like, this conversation with you is like genuine in truth and like genuinely how I feel. I'm not lying at all. But there's a lot of people I intentionally lie to or just say bullshit about myself to, just to see like what they'll say or do or react. You know, just to fuck around because I don't give a fuck regardless. Like, I have had that experience before. I'm not lying. Like, it's a true experience that has happened. But me personally, like, this body hadn't felt it. Like, mentally I had felt it, so it's okay. So it's like anything I say is never going to be a lie at any point, because I have experienced every word of every man up to this point that I've like through the progression of like the fucking astral projection that I did, right?
It's happened, so.
Yeah, it's been and it's happened. I saw and I witnessed and I learned from the history. Whereas most of these rejects who keep calling me out or like telling me I'm wrong or whatever, they're just straight up stupid. Like this other girl I hit up, I was like, hey, like this is a funny post and all, but like you're literally taking a picture of another student. I don't think they'd fucking like that. You know what I mean? Like, would you be comfortable? Like, say I'm streaming right now. I would be so upset if somebody was just screen recording my shit and then uploading it for themselves, and then like taking my content or like taking my personality or my funny moment or my whatever, and then adding it to somebody else that I don't personally know to laugh at or judge. That's a really fucking disgusting feeling. For me, I don't personally mind, obviously, because I'm God, right? And I think we're all the same and we're all equal. So why would I really give a fuck at the end of the day? For me, like, you can do whatever you want to me, you can post me, you can hate me, you can do whatever. I literally don't care. But a random person that, like, she was making fun of, because this dude's obviously not attractive on the attractive scale, right? Like, he looked like he was about a 4 or 5. Like, he's an average-looking guy, but he would just fall asleep in class. So clearly, that means that this guy is probably overworking the fuck out of himself. If he's able to sleep in class, that means there's something going on at home or something going on in general with this guy, that he's able to fall asleep in his own classroom where he's supposed to be learning. And you're recording him and posting it on your story, because she's a pretty girl. You know who she is. She's like the Gabby or whatever on Snapchat. You may or may not know her. She was in my grade. You may or may not know her. But either way, she went to our school. So it's like, she's the most delusional fucking backwards ass bitch I've ever met. Like, she has very nice things. She's had an experience where it was a very nice life. And she still pretends like she's like down bad or something. Like, whenever she has any problems, she just pretends like she's down bad. And I guess like every random dude that she's ever like had, because she's pretty, like I said, like, will just like immediately simp to her and just give her money or do whatever. And maybe that's why she acts so fucking retarded toward me. When I was like literally just giving her a tip, I was like, hey, like, this is pretty weird, like, I think it's funny content and all, but like, I don't think this person would like that you're posting them. Like, I genuinely don't think this. Like, I don't care if you do it, I really do not give a single fuck. But like, just know that you're a piece of shit for doing this. Like, that's weird. It's really fucking weird. And you're mentally ill to trying to tell me that I'm wrong for telling you this. You know what I mean? Like, you're the weird one right now. And you're telling me weird? You're calling me weird for calling you out on being an actual weirdo, you fucking degenerate piece of shit human. Like, listen to your God. I'm not telling you some bullshit. I'm telling you the truth right now. And you're a fucking weirdo. Why are you recording somebody else without their knowledge? Like, that's disgusting to me.
She didn't like hearing it how it was.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's not cool. Especially if you're so tired that you're gonna fall asleep in a room full of people, like you're letting.
It's on a Zoom call, so like that's what I mean. Like, he didn't know. He couldn't have known.
I think that's
This dude is literally out of it, falling asleep in his classroom, not even like fully paying attention, and he has some random girl that literally doesn't matter in any aspect at all, making fun of him on her story. Like, come on, bro.
Take him while he's down.
Like, I don't want to see negative content anymore. Like, I'm tired of seeing negative content. Like, that shit is not funny. It's not good. Like, making fun of somebody isn't gonna make me feel better, ever. Like, I like doing it when somebody's talking shit to me. Like, I know how to talk shit back. Like, I'm not fucking a pussy, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna be the one to initiate it. Like, why the fuck would I initiate talking shit to myself? That sounds so stupid and backwards. Like, what? Like, most people, when they compliment me or hate on me and shit, they're like, you look like Tyler Notler, haha. And I'm like, yeah, you just complimented me, you know that, right? Like, that was not a diss.
Wait, you look like what?
Like Taylor Notler, or the insert. I've been compared to Justin Bieber. I've been compared to fucking, like, David, whatever. Like, I've been compared to so many people who are famous, right? And it's like, you're comparing me to other famous people. You realize that, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're not hurting my feelings by comparing me to another famous person. Good job. Like, oh no, I look like Harry Styles. Damn, I'm hot and cool and sexy. Aw, man, that really fucking sucks. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, it's weird.
Yeah, failed.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the girl you said that posted that?
Big Abby. She blocked me, so I can't tell you what it is.
Is she a card girl?
I think she was a cheerleader or a dancer or whatever.
No.
Either way, no, not the guitar girl. No, that bitch is cool as fuck. I don't think she would ever do some weird shit like this. This is just some random like Mexican bitch who thinks she's better than everybody. Or just like she just has an ego bigger than the world for some reason when she like literally doesn't have any right to be it. Like she got fat and ugly since high school. Like that's actually an L. Like she's actually an L. Like I would have fucked in high school, but like not as an adult. Like fuck no. She's such an L. Like imagine like having to have me of all people correct you on like the shit you're posting on your story.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Well, it's not a bad thing that I had to correct you because like it's cool to learn. But for me to come and correct you and then you disagree, or at least not be like, hey, that's a pretty good point. Like, for her to come at me with the, no, my ego's actually bigger than yours, and I think you're stupid, don't watch my content. Like, are you retarded? That's not your content that you just posted. You just posted another man sleeping in his classroom because he's struggling while you are able to be awake and fully cognitive enough to make fun of him. Do you not see how fucked up you are? How do you not see how fucked up you are? How do you get delusional enough to call me weird for calling you out on being fucked up? You know what I mean? Like, that's some actual weird shit. Oh, I can't hear you? Fuck. Oh, my. Okay, well, basically what I was saying was, like, she made fun of another person, and then she called me delusional and fucked up for calling her out on making fun of another person. You know how weird that is? That I called you out for making fun of somebody, and then you called me a weirdo and told me to like not watch your content and blocked me. Like I was in the wrong for telling you to not be a fucking weirdo to somebody who is genuinely having a hard life. Like to the point where they're able to fall asleep in a class that you yourself are fully awake and cognitive for, right? Like so that means you're in a degree of like safety that you feel comfortable enough to sleep. This guy probably hasn't slept in like multiple days, and this is like the first time he ever really gets to sleep is in this class because he feels comfortable enough for whatever reason to be able to sleep. Because I know a lot of people, myself included, that don't sleep at all, like damn near, and they have really bad insomnia because they're scared of people and they're scared to sleep. And this guy's taking the time to be sleeping in your class, and now you're recording him and making fun of him for potentially 200 plus people to see. Or like however big my senior class was like 300, 400. So potentially 400 plus people every single time you post a story of this fucking dude who's just trying to get an education, but he's working extremely hard or whatever's going on in him, you know. And yet you are here with a Camaro and you have the ability to even be in college through your parents. Like you grow fucking vegetables in your backyard. You have multiple houses because your parents are divorced. You know what I mean? Like you have multiple avenues of success given to you, and you're making fun of somebody who may or may not have had parents, who may or may not have had some type of stipulation within their own mental illness or XYZ, right? And you're making fun of them on a story that they don't even get to know about. Like it's one thing if they are friends with you and you're making fun of your friend on your story and you at them and everything. That's cool. I don't give a fuck. You can make fun of me all you want. You can call me crazy all you want on your story. I don't give a shit. But if you, as long as you're adding me about it, you know what I mean? Like you're not doing it behind my back, and like that's what this bitch is doing. That's why it's really weird and cringe for her to even like hate on me for calling her out for being a weirdo. Like she's genuinely being a weirdo like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like bully behavior. Like
yeah, literally.
Down. It cancels out.
I'm genuinely glad she blocked me because I'm never gonna block another human again.
Yeah, I don't, like that's just I don't really care. You know?
Like, I'm never gonna be the one to block somebody. Like it's not my job. I am literally God. If you want to talk to me, I will always talk to you. You know, I'll always respond. But if you want to tell me some stupid shit and try to ego check literal God, you're fucking stupid. You're just straight up fucking retarded. You have no understanding of the world, me, or like what I'm trying to teach or express. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, you were talking about your class randomly made me remember that I was at your graduation
Yeah.
with your long hair.
Mhm.
Mhm. You graduated with Dylan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, well, keep texting me about this, but I'm getting really hungry. And you're Chipotle helping.
Yeah. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me. Most people just blew me off instead of letting me like explain to them what I'm meaning by like why I don't care about them. Because I think some people are getting hurt by the fact that I told them that I don't care about them. But that's not what I mean by this. Like, I'm saying I don't care about you so much that I love you. You know what I mean? Like, I love you enough to not care about you. I love you enough to let you do whatever and anything you want without taking personal offense or, like, feeling a personal, like, attribute to it. because I view it as I've experienced it. Like the first take I ever had about my dad was anything and everything that he did, I did. That's the very first experience and like idea that I had in my head that like I really believed truly. And that extended to my uncle, and then that extended to my cousins, and then that extended to my cousins, right? And then everybody, and then I remembered, wait, we were literally all cousins. So it found out, like, I kept extending and extending and extending, and I was like, wait, it's everybody. We're all human. We're all fucking cousins. We're all from the first two. And if we aren't from the first two, and we have multiple races, and there's all these other, like, different avenues, right? Then that just adds more reason for me to, like, go out of my way to, like, fuck anybody and everybody I can. Like, not in the sense that I, like, need to fuck them, but be in the sense of, like, I know that I have the intelligence and I have the knowledge to be able to create a child of, like, any ethnicity, of any culture, that will become better than anything that within that culture or ethnicity ever was. Just because of my mindset. Not because I think I'm, like, the better race or anything like that, but because of my mindset as a parent. And I know that, like, any child that I were to have will become better than me and be like the best in the world at whatever they decide they want to be the best in the world at. You know what I mean?
Because you're parenting or because you're genetics?
Because of my genetics and my parenting.
Okay.
Like it's a mixture of everything, you know.
I love how I was hungry. You're chewing. Okay. Enjoy your food.
Yep.
Thanks
All right.
for explaining.
All right. I love you. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
to drop out started as a joke at the beginning of my fucking Snapchat story, and I just had a conversation with my mom about actually dropping out. Manic mania. This case. Okay, my bad.
I'm just eating food and shit, streaming. Kevin S. 22 hours ago gave me a subscription. Oh fuck! I almost died. I am California guest. So now to be Jesse again, no longer Pastor Jay. What's up, brother? Here's Jesse's life. I'm a streamer on YouTube. Oh, my bad, I muted myself. Yeah. Whoops. Now I'm a streamer on fucking YouTube. So here's the stream. I'm currently live right now. So if you don't want to be live and you don't want to hear, or you don't want people to hear you or whatever, just don't say anything you wouldn't want to say, or you know. But like this is my bedroom now. I literally sleep on the floor. I don't have a bed. I don't believe in beds. I dyed my hair just for shits and giggles. It's now like silver blondish. You know, I got my weed jar hat. I'll send you some pictures of some pack, and I'll mail you some pack eventually when I grow my first pack. I'm sending you some from my first pack. So like, just know it was worth it. It was worth it keeping me in your life and burning a hole in my carpet and all the shit that we did together. It was all worth it. All of it was worth it, brother. Just know it was all worth it. And then here's my little baby. His name is Mr. Teddy, but he's underneath his hood right now, so he's sleeping. But yeah, that's Mr. Teddy. So whenever you finally get to meet me again, like, you're gonna get to meet my animals. You're gonna get to meet me as God. You're gonna get to meet me as your brother, as your friend, as your fucking lover, as your whatever. Like, I'm not gay though, so you can't fuck me. But like, because I am God and I have been molested before and I have been raped before, like, if you wanted to have sex with me and you asked me, I'd be like, okay. You know what I mean? But like, I'm Ace, so if you're forcing your God to have sex with you, like, you're forcing him, and it's pretty fucked up and mean. But like, he will do it just because he will.
Well, I respect that, but I'm Gucci on that.
Yeah, I know you are. I know. It's just like, I'm just letting like every bit of me be known. Like, I don't need to hide myself anymore.
No, like I said, I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah.
But I think hopefully, if everything goes well, I'm going to Cali soon.
Okay. Yeah. Hit me up. Yeah, I always have an open room for you.
Okay.
That was the other thing I was gonna tell you. Was like, I'm moving to Maine soon though, and I'm buying a house in Maine. So like yeah, in Maine on the East Coast. So I have a bunch of friends. We're all gonna go out there to grow weed. That's the only reason why we're going out there. It's just so we can medically and legally grow weed. So it's gonna be me and 4 other homies already. We already have 5 people on board. The minimum rent is $500. If you want to give me more than $500 a month because you're used to paying more than $500 a month to exist, then cool. I don't care. But the minimum, and it's just because it's like as a respect for men and them being men, I can't be like, hey bro, you can sleep with in my room for free, it's fine. Like, because they're gonna be like, fuck you bro, I have expectations of myself, I have a hustle energy, you know, and I don't want no bitches in my house anyway, so they should be able to pay me $500 to be able to live in my house, you know what I mean? So like if you ever need a place to stay, it's only $500 with me versus like some random renter or whatever. And like, cause like if you ever need a place, like it's just free in general. But like if you're living there, it's $500 a month. You know what I mean? But like if you just like you need a place to stay for a week, or you want to say what's up to me while I'm in Maine, like, you know, I have a lot of land, I have a lot of homes, like, I have a lot of weed, I have everything you'd ever want to do, and just come and chill out because you want a week vacation or whatever. Like be like, hey, I want to come through and fish in Maine. Is that cool? I'll be like, yeah, we have a spot. We literally live on the lake. We have our fucking plant directly outside. You can see it from there. We can fish in the ocean right now if you want to go deep sea fishing. You know what I mean? Like I want to show you the world and give you the world. You know? Like that's what. Like I know you've already experienced it and seen it through acid, but I want to show you it and experience it in the real world now. No longer through God, no longer through like ambition and dreams, but through actuality. Like, I know you lost one of your closest friends. I lost one of my closest friends, too. His name was Gage. I think he's my literal Jesus Christ. Like, without him, I wouldn't have been able to come to the conclusions I've come to. Because he's the one who taught me about God and was like, hey, it's real. And I was like, I don't believe you, bro. But now that I've done the DMT, I've done the experience, I believe, and I understand what he was trying to come up with now. Like, it genuinely takes a lot of mental strength. Yeah, I did a lot of DMT. Literally, I literally had God hold my hand and show me the universe. I had every single spirit. I had Gage, like my best friend who died. I had him come inside my body and tell me he loved me and that like everything happened for a reason, and like that he was here for me, and that like I am God and that he is God and we are God, and that was like the missing piece to the triad that he couldn't figure out, is that it was him and he was God. He just didn't know because he was being brainwashed by the government, because he was literally owned by the government at the time, and it took him dying and me getting out of the army to figure it out fully, you know. Whereas like, because you know how like when you die you do create DMT yourself, like he experienced it that way. I experienced DMT in the real world at least. So I know he found himself in the end, and he is happy in the end, but I still wish he was here with me because I'd rather my Jesus Christ be here than just in my dreams. Like, I know you feel that. Like, I know you feel that. Like, I know you feel that of all people.
Yeah.
Like, of all fucking people, I know you feel that to a degree that no one else can relate to us.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I just wanted to give you that call, let you, like, clarify how I've been. You know, like money is not a thing. Like, if you needed money and shit, like, if you need weed, if you need whatever, like, I'm always here. I'm always a shoulder to cry on. I'm always going to be your God or your brother or whatever you want to interpret me as. If you want to call me just Jesse or you want to call me Pastor J even, like, I'll be whatever you want me to be. Because I'm finally content with who I am, and your opinion of me means absolutely nothing, and your viewpoint of me is all that, like, matters in your world to you. So for me, I just want to be whatever that is for you. Like, I don't want you to interpret me in a different manner. Like, I want you to interpret me how you want to interpret me. You know what I mean? I interpret myself as a dragon vampire. That's how I interpret myself. Like, my energy is so massive that I saw my ego, and my ego was a dragon. And then I just really like Playboy Cardi, and that was like, up until 18, I wanted to be a vampire so fucking bad. So now that I've seen my ego and it's a dragon, I know I'm a vampire dragon. Because, like, my personal human ego was a vampire. Yeah. Yo, like, he's a vibe, bro. I just want to hear him fucking, yeah.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So, like, I'm a vampire dragon, and I love Playboy Cardi. I'm going to make rap like him one day. I'm going to meet him one day, and we're going to make music one day. And he's going to find out about God if he hasn't already. I think he already has. There's a reason why his music's so good. You know what I mean?
So, and if I'm the reason that he needs to find, and he makes even better music because of me, hey, fuck it. And if he never gets to meet me, I don't give a fuck regardless. I'm happy with myself. I'm happy with who I've become. I'm happy with all the friends I've made. I just want to like hit them up slowly and progressively. You know, like I want to hit up fucking Will soon enough, you know. But it's like I don't want to force Will into this mindset that I know he's not in because he's still a white boy. You know what I mean? Like he had licks hit on him and he took it personal. Whereas I had licks hit on me and I took it like, damn, I guess I remember this shit. You know? And you're like, I guess I did deserve that. But he was like, I didn't deserve this. This was bad. I'm a white man. What if this happens? And I was like, yeah, this seems about something that should happen to me. You know what I mean? Like I was used to having Kyler hit back. I thought this was a normal endeavor. Like the first time I met Sam, he put a gun on me. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was just a normal act. Because I didn't give a fuck if I died at the time. Like I genuinely didn't. So it was just kind of like, oh, cool, another person who doesn't care if I die, say less. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? But yeah, here's my long hair now, and me being who I am, and probably coming to terms with my fucking ideas. Like, I even paint my nails and shit now, you know what I mean? Like, you see how cool that shits are? Yeah, they're fucking, they're like, yeah, they look like universes, bro. So yeah, they're like, it's like 6 layers of like paint. There's like the 2 black layers, and then there's like 2 layers of like the crystal bullshit that she put on, and then she put like 3 blue layers on top of the crystals to like guarantee the distance and all that good shit, right? Yeah, no, it's lit. Like I finally like I love myself. Like I go to the salon, I set my favorite bar for this salon that shit. But my fucking off road, but like I'm dead ass like look how much fucking wax is right here. This is all wax. You know what I mean? Like, if there was a training video here right now, I'd show you some I sent you a picture of some today. Literally the best gas I've ever seen in my entire life. All 20 million, like, best gases. The bestest, most bestest gas ever. The bestest, most bestest, most bestest, most bestest, extra most cheesiest gas. Fuck. Entire fucking life was fabricated in the name. Why not? Take it out. You know what I'm saying? I might talk a little bit, call me a bitch all you want, but like, I'm thinking like losing a granddad or something like that. So I'm gonna think you a bitch dad or anything. Look, I'll show you right now. I'll show you. See this wax over here? See how much that is? See, that's damn near a gram, right? Fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's all close to each other, right? See it? Yeah. You're gonna see this girl come up right here. Keep going though. Look, this is a human body. Oh. We only take values now, brother. This is the only time the guys are want to see you take it on your short. I know you got that tasty little beer, that tasty little nappy. You got all your little custom turkeys. I know you got that good. But I want that shit to be fat too. I know it's gonna be tasty, but I don't want it to taste good anymore. I want that shit to hurt. I don't care if it tastes good. I'm gonna get high regardless. I don't care if it tastes good. I want to get high as fuck. Every time I do any substance, like even my drink, like I literally just I'll show you everything I put in my drink right now. So I put a shot of every single alcohol that's in my house, and then I put a dash of all of these. These are all ingredients. No, I'm literally going insane, bro. Like my mom, I cut off because she tried to call me delusional. Like, so I'm gonna tell you what happened yesterday. I'm not gonna say that word, but like, on stream, so I wish I got banned for saying that because of like this is what I can tell you. I have words on it. If you want to see them, I can send you a picture of the general discussion, okay? So you don't even need to see me, just take my word for it, right? So my people are fucking disgusting because my mom was like, straightforward. That's why I hate my mom. She's straightforward. She thought what she do my house. One of them, I did Slack on it. I used to work in the network. I used to work in this. Like, I'm obviously not actually racist. I'm a man of God. I love all creatures. All creatures, every single creature. I love spiders. Spiders are my favorite creature in the world. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can have to call it whatever it is. Yeah, hit me back, whatever. Yeah, you know me, for God. You know what I mean? Alright, whatever. Oh, I think we're ready to call. No, you're good. You can stay in your shit. No, you're good, bro. You can't. If you're what I've been saying, you understand what I'm saying. You can't put any time in that. Dude, we literally have forever to have this. This is just our material bond. It doesn't matter. But I know that this conversation will happen a million times a million infinity because there's something about this internal view that's physically died and mentally died and ready for that. Now that's why I'm set to that. I know that I've already tried that so many times. Every time I've tried it, I wake up. So it didn't actually work. You know what I mean? Like every time I try to make myself, every time I try to overdose, it never worked. I think it did work. It just didn't for all 30 minutes. And I just kept waking up in a timeline where I didn't take enough. And that's why I like experience Mandela effect so much.
Affiliated. Climb the fence.
You're not home?
Nah, I just want you to climb the fence. I'm streaming, bro. I just got unbanned, bro. Oh, I'm on YouTube, actually. Huh? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll be there in a second. I just have to pick my champion first, though.
Wait, hurry up, I got weak press.
I know. Just give me a second, you fuck.
I'm kidding.
Well, I haven't picked my champ yet. Like, I'll explain how League works and shit when you get inside, alright?
You're good. Take your shit. Hurry up.
Alright, love you, bye. I'll be there in a sec. Bye.
No one fights alone in the mist.
Welcome to Summer's Rift. 30 seconds to minion spawn.
Any volunteers?
Ew, why the fuck do I have this on? There we go. That was disgusting. I was about to cry. Like, what the fuck? They have that disgusting shit on. Oh my god, that was so gross! I've been playing for 10 fucking years. You think I use that disgusting new shitter fucking mouse piece? Like, that shit's so gross. I could never.
Minions has
I literally could never. I gotta use this specific setup for a reason. Or I'll play even worse than I already do. Unlucky. Hate to see it. Like, you really do. You really hate to see it, mate. Mate. Like, the things you hate to fucking see, mate. Why do I have a goddamn Yuja on there? What the fuck? And he said he's an enter too? That's fun. Can't wait. Oh, my bad. I'm a dirty enter. A dirty little enter. Oh, Finger, what are you doing, Daddy? Give me a second, I'm unfollowing because he's on Instagram and Twitter. Oh, Daddy Finger, what are you doing? Careful, Daddy. Be careful, Daddy. It's William. Oh. Oop. I'm dying, my bad, I'm AFK right now. Whoops. I was AFK, bro. My bad. William Squilliam, you know? Is that Billiam Squilliams? Ooh, spooky little bitch. A spooky little bitch, wasn't she? She was spooky little bitch, wasn't she? She's trying to kill me, man. Spooky little bitch. Alright, I don't have my music on or anything set up properly right now. Hold up. Like, so give me a second. Alright. Your channel. My liked videos.
Thought you'd be in my Cause if you wanna reconcile, make this house all heaven on earth. You can leave the city, quit your job. You're the only one I want. Cooped up in the middle of nowhere. We're
This is Story Recapped. Today, I'm going to explain a sci-fi, comedy,
Apparently I liked
and
the story recap on accident. Ignore that. Whoopsies. Sorry, boys. That's not supposed to be in the like. I'll delete it right now. Alright, it's removed. Alright, my bad. That was a bit gross.
Hated how you made me feel guarded. Baby, got me praying for the rapture. Baby, got me sipping out the bottle all night and smelling like sulfur. Gas no brakes, full throttle. Baby, yeah, you know I gotta suffer. Wake up in the morning and my lungs cover. 2 or 3 days I've been going out the upper. And you're in harm's way when I turn into a monster. I know that you're ashamed, take a number.
At least they didn't touch my Vigor. That's all that matters. I kept my king safe. This bitch just wanna shot me or what? Ow. The fuck? Why are you guys one-shotting me? Why am I getting literally autoed for my entire health bar? One auto, my whole health bar is gone. What the fuck is these champions? It's so cringe. It's 10 minutes in the game, and I'm getting one autoed to death. A single auto is that kills me at this stage of the game apparently. That's extremely boring and cringe. Holy fuck. I'm literally just gonna AFK again. Like, what's the point of playing? It's such a waste of my time. Everyone in my team is terrible.
I got diamonds on my fucking trunk. stacking Benjamins. Tell a friend, diamonds on my back, I got diamonds on my back.
Wait, who's cool? Are you guys in my chat? No, I have no chat at all. I have no viewers at all either. So I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, no, I'm texting and shit. I have literally way better things to do than waste my energy on these losers. Like, I just don't care. Like, I'm nice, I care for people, but like, if they don't believe in God and they suck at League of Legends, like, what do I need to try for? Like, I'm not gonna try to win for them just because they suck. Like, I don't care. I guess I've been on Facebook Marketplace so much that people are selling shit, or like people are just like so desperate to sell shit that they're just like, please, I don't need this dog car anymore. I don't even leave my house anymore. Like, they're like, I love this car, but like I don't really need this car no more, type shit, you know? Like it's like that. Anyways.
It ain't gotta be a one-way fight. But every single time I ask for help, they just talk right over me, assume I'm fine. I'm closing every open door. Burnt teeth, it's all my fault. I lose grip, wasting all this soul. I'm falling apart, 'cause no one cares for me except me. I'm chilling by death. TBD, baby, was something I said. Too extreme, now why you dying to reach me? I don't care, 'cause no one cares for me except me. I'm chilling by death. TBD, baby, was something I said. Too extreme, now why you dying to reach me? I don't care, 'cause no one cares for me. I just really wish I won myself. Because my mama raised me right, I would have to kick you off the shelf. You motherfuckers was a waste of time. Clock's ticking, why would I ever listen? I don't need supervision, I'm bothering no provisions. I'ma be a musician, I'ma fuck up my life, and that's why no one cares for me except me. I'm chilling by death. TBD, baby, was something I said. Too extreme, now why you dying to reach me? I don't care, 'cause no one cares for me except me. I'm chilling by death. TBD, baby, was something I said. Too extreme, now why you dying to reach me? I don't care, 'cause no one cares for me.
Oh, fuck, I got killed by minions, what the hell? But I've been AFK this whole game. Like, why the fuck are we still in this game? Close to you, make sure I pack for the whole year. We'll be just fine if we're close to you. If you lose interest, leave me to die. Won't be the first time, I won't mind. Call me pathetic, at least I try. Couldn't keep these feelings tucked inside. I'm alright, can't you tell? I'm alright. Heart so soon, press so close and drive me mad. Just tell me you're willing before you end. Don't expect to convince you to take my hand. Won't you find it in you? I know you can. Still haven't left like I promised. Waiting for you to find me honest. Been a while since I've known what I wanted. It's you till the day that I brighten. That night last month that I was the one. I know you were meant to tell me I'm wrong. I'll keep you safe, girl, hold my arm. I'll bury those who mean you harm. Oh, I'm honest, can't you tell? I'm honest, my heart's so still. Like, I'm the troll. All me, baby. That was what we call all me in the business. I actually am solo carrying this game if you think about it. It's literally all me, baby. Remedy, bury me. Full of ketamine, methamphetamine. In a limousine, driving in destiny. Pussy on the leather seats, music and ecstasy. She don't think I'm sexy, but I can't let that get to me. Fuck it till she ready, then she keep coming next to me. Fuck it till she dead, and she gon' keep coming next to me. Fuck it, give me head, and she gon' keep giving it to me. Fuck her in your bed, and she gon' leave coming with the sheets. I ain't got no chill in me, bitch, you gon' envy me. They gon' see me less, I pull up Lamborghini. Everybody wanna be me till I pull up and they meet me. I'ma die so sweet, I ain't never had a meaning. Just another fucking junkie, drain my blood, but don't be greedy. Leave some liquid for the set piece. Either way, my memory feed me till my enemies need me to death. Them little Kennedy, I ain't got no remedy, bury me. Pocket full of ketamine, methamphetamine. In a leather scene, tie me to destiny. The end of leather seats, get ecstasy. Think I'm sexy, but I can't let that get to me. Until she ready, and then she keep coming next to me. She letting me gon' keep coming next to me. Fuck her, give me head, and she gon' keep giving it to me. Fuck her in your bed, and she gon' leave coming with the sheets. I ain't got no chill in me, bitch, you gon' envy me. Hello?
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
the gate.
You're at the gate?
Yeah, I've been here for like 10 minutes.
5 minutes?
Like 20. Remember?
Oh, fuck! I never let you in?
No.
I thought I did, bro. Swear to God, I didn't let you in.
No, what the fuck?
No, bro, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm bugging, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I did not do that shit on purpose. I swear to God, I thought I let you in. I'm on my way right now.
Oh, no, that's my bad, my bad.
Fucking on that hoe, fucking in the cool. This shit about to blow. Whoa, oh, South Atlanta goon. RP true. At the set go, you know how it go. Count on big baby roll. And she on the pole. She came a long way from the stripper pole. That my hoe. When I came a long way from kicking doors, that's some roll. Shorty with the ball with the tits. Funny shit tall, y'all mean. Shorty wanna kick it with the teeth. I got all this walk on me. Shorty wanna ball with the teeth. Money shit tall, y'all mean. Fucking on that hoe. 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 Fucking on that hoe.
Just as you came through the broken air, now I start to question where you're even there. To run my fingers through your fucking hair. Girl, I see your face everywhere. Maybe so suddenly, standing right in front of me. Take the gun and baby, let me see. Make it how it's supposed to be. I do this for you, and you run me right through. This was all part of your plan. Got just what you wanted, never seen again. Lay me down and close my eyes. Send me off into the night. Off into the night. Oh. Baby, I would die for you. Don't you realize? Take my life. Our life only thing to me. Where am I now? Since you've gone away from me, you're the only thing I ever see. I can't breathe, no, when you're not right next to me, not right next to me. Baby, I can't, baby, I can't, baby, I can't. Don't tell me that's how you're going through it. Don't bite my hand. Don't tell me then. Hard to cope when you've been snared by your past. Don't tell me then. Tell me how your heart ripped open like that. Don't tell me then. Don't lock the door. We belong together. Show me there. Know that you're broke. I can sign your cast. Do you know you can't fight back? Where do we go when it all goes black? I can feel your heart through your chest. Don't worry, okay? Just follow my breath. I can numb your pain. I can freeze it. I'm your dealer, broken like cedar. Hope that I was dreaming, yeah, rolling like a demon. Roll your eyes back, now I can't see them. Don't want you to go, no, I'm not ready. Thought we were going steady. I know that life's depressing, but it feels alright when you're next to me. Tell me then, tell me going through it. Don't bite my hand. Don't tell me then. Hard to cope when you've been snared by your past. Don't tell me then. Tell me how your heart rips open like that. Oh, tell me then. What do you slice that for? Told me you like the feeling. Tore it away. Peel it back and see right through. Know it's time to pay. You can tell a reaper to wait. I'm with you. They stick to me just like glue. What you wish for will make it come true. Know that they say that you're wasting your youth. Well, you really got to lose. My spine cracked. Only wanna keep your mind intact. Gotta find a way, gotta find that path. I don't wanna stay, I wanna go back. Back when we had each other. Now we just can't reach forward. Always at the end of the bottle. Only won't sink to the bottom. Tell me, do you think we're a problem? Tell me, do you wish for another? Tell me that, how you're going through it. Don't bite my hand. Don't tell me that. Hard to cope when you've been snared by your past. Tell me that. Tell me how your heart rips open like that. I don't wanna see you bled out in anguish. My life would be aimless. I'm in my element. I got a rope around my neck like a skeleton. When I pull up and dressed in black, all my adversaries. You see me on my grind, I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I got a rope around my neck like a skeleton. When I pull up and dressed in black, all my adversaries. You see me on my grind, I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. Extraterrestrial intelligence. On the house, even though I'm hesitant. They love you more when you turn into a skeleton. They love you more when you turn into a skeleton. Okay, I'm tatted head to toe. No, it's not a spaceship, it's a black bench. I can't even move my wrist. It's too froze. I can't even move my wrist. It's too froze. I got a rope around my neck like a skeleton. When I pull up and dressed in black, all my adversaries. You see me on my grind, I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I'm in my element. I got a rope around my neck like a skeleton. When I pull up and dressed in black, all my adversaries. You see me on my grind, I'm in my element. I'm in my element. Maybe it'll last this time. Feel like I'm a crash. I ain't gonna put on. I will give it all for you. Salvation makes it to the pearly gates. Right? Suffering that I face, all the things that I face, destroying myself just to wait for you. Might be the death of me, but you feel all the pain I feel. That's all I know, this is real. Baby, can you take the wheel? I just popped another pill. Teenage lover, broken love again. Easy come down, but it's hard to recover. And stop my pain, no need for suffering. Say you want me, but you still with all. Can't stop tossing and turning. No one knows the real me. No one seems to care for me. Popping pills like candy. These drugs might be the death of me, but you feel all the pain I feel. That's all I know, this is real. Baby, can you take the wheel? I just popped another pill. Cocaine with the heavy
Hmm?
not give a single fuck about you. This is the mortal world. Say stupid shit to me. I don't give a shit. I literally do not give a single fuck about you. This is the mortal world.
Tanner, I am so sorry, man. I didn't understand what God was, man. I didn't know what that was. I didn't have God. You know, like you met me, you knew me, you saw my struggles, you know, like you know exactly what I went through, and sadly, I didn't have God to like back me up the way I needed to, and like because you were an actual positive beacon in light in my life, I was pissed at you and I was mad at you, but now that I understand that I can be that beacon of light as well, like I'm so sorry, Tanner, but I actually love you so much, brother. You mean the world to me. Thank you for everything you have done for me.
Tanner, I am so sorry, man. I didn't understand what God was, man. I didn't know what that was. I didn't have God. You know, like you met me, you knew me, you saw my struggles, you know, and you know exactly what I went through. And sadly, I didn't have God to like back me up the way I needed to, and like because you were an actual positive beacon in my life, I was pissed at you and I was mad at you. But now that I understand that I can be that beacon of light as well, like I'm so sorry, Tanner. But I actually love you so much, brother. You mean the world to me. Thank you for everything you have done for me.
Hello?
Jesse.
Yeah, this is Jesse.
Jesse, I have a 300.
The fuck you go? Huh? Did that guy leave my keys with you?
Yeah.
Did you fucking meet your camp out spot?
Yeah.
That's fucking down.
You like it now? It's pretty good, right? Your keys were right here. I don't know where they are now.
I don't know where they are either. Just walked in here.
Yeah, it's really weird. They were literally right there. Like they should be right here. Like they're gone for some reason. Like I don't know why. Wait, you see my guinea pig?
And I want to check him out.
Yeah. You just go in there, you know?
What's over here? I fucking step on this shit.
I don't know, something weird, bro.
I almost slid out.
There's a slide. I need that.
I almost slid. Almost slides.
Oh, here they are.
He's have a hamster.
It's pretty nice, right? You like my room now? Because I figure when Chase moves in, he's going to take over that room, and I'm just going to keep this room, you know? So I might as well move out now. Or at least move into this room.
Well, no, this room's supposed to go to that little guy out there sitting on the couch.
Oh, yeah, but he can take over that room then. Either way, I'm taking him to the streamer room. I've already set up in here.
I'll get him hooked up so he can get off the couch.
Okay. I'll tell him that it's his room or whatever.
This little guy. I used to have a hamster when I was little. And my cousins would always try to steal it.
Yeah.
How the fuck you steal somebody's fucking hamster?
Yeah, that's really cringe. Like, I hate people so much because of that.
And they're
shit.
literally like 5 and 6 years old.
Oh, no, I'm trying to buy a 300Z, right? And this guy that I was talking to, like, he was just like, don't tell people about religion, pretty much. And I was just like, okay. I won't, I guess. Well, I guess it's because, like, my interpretation of religion is that, like, I am my own God. And I assume that you have relatively exact same interpretation because you have controlled the world and you've held the world in your own hands before, you know?
I don't think I'm my own God. I think I'm just a
So at the end of the day, I don't think this world matters at all.
I think I'm just a little...
And, like, the second I meet actual gods, you know what I mean?
I'm just a little fucking piece
Peon.
of shit.
Yeah, little peon. Yeah, that's what I think I am too. But like, whenever I'm on this
name
earth, while I'm still able to control this earth and
What's
be
your
a,
name?
that is Teddy, Mr. Teddy.
I like his hair.
He's so cute. Yeah, isn't he? He's my favorite creation that I've made.
His hair's great.
He's my first creation I've ever owned, personally.
I gotta get to the house because I got food poisoning yesterday after eating kids.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, so like I
That's
really used the
awesome.
restroom and I was like, I don't like peeing out my ass. It's
Same.
all wrong.
Yeah,
And
no,
all day long I was
No,
hot.
oh, if you want to try my beverage, there's alcohol in it though, so you can't.
Yeah.
But I put like all like I can show you all the concoctions. Like we went to the store, like I finally love myself, you know, like I'm finally doing shit, like taking care of myself, like working out, all that good shit, you know.
Hell yeah.
Like so, I'm finally happy. Oh yeah, those are his little cheating sticks. Those are like I'm finally awake, and like my mom literally fucking threw away every single thing I ever wrote down.
What the fuck?
Literally, I never knew I had fucking ideas, or I didn't know how to think. I literally I was like this, like. This is what I was for 21 fucking years, dead asleep, dead, like fully dead. All I wanted to do in my head was kill myself for literally 22 years.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know how insane that is?
Yes.
That I didn't even know that I had ideas. That I didn't know I was this fucking smart. I thought I was stupid. I thought I was fucking useless.
That's how if you hold somebody back and put your thumb on them and fucking leave you.
Like literally, I didn't know that I was nothing. My dad was a fucking U.S. Army soldier, and I thought I was poor. You know?
Yeah. I want to go for a fuck in my stomach.
Yeah, no, you're good. I love you, Uncle. I'll see you soon.
No, I'll be back in the morning.
But yeah, so this guy was like, don't ever tell nobody about God. Like, if you're on that level, be on that level, but like, don't let them know, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, bet. He was like, oh yeah, be careful on like the social media shit. He's like, I want to see all of it, but like, at the end of the day, they might think you up to the And I was like, nah, trust me, bro. I was like, trust me, bro. I already want to know you're some kind of farm. Like, I already know that, like, I have fun with you, you know? I was like, if you meet me, just know you're meeting me. Like, at the end of the day, like, that is good. Like, I'm not trying to threaten you or anything. I think you're all one, you know? But at the same time, if you're threatening me, I'm threatening you, you know? Like, you told me not to say what I'm saying, right? So I'm going to disrespect you for you on the same level, so you know that I'm also respecting you the same way, you know? Like, why should you have that? Like, why should you have that? That's like, why you touch my thing, right? That's the idea.
money in the bank ever again. That shit's fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Other than for like my online shit, so I'm gonna like after we get to like the 10,000 mark, I'm gonna leave this last 10K in the account just so I can have like my bills and shit residual still. And then obviously my TikTok, all my other shit that makes me money flows still. So yeah, exactly. I want to have at least $1 million in cash at all times. Yeah, I'm trying to get to $1 million so I can work with everything. I know everything. Yeah, I know. And if you get 300,000 gross, you're like, yeah, I know about that. Yeah. It's like $50,000 per month.
you women, you would understand what I mean, like genuinely. Like I've done DMT, I've done shrooms, I've done acid, I've experienced the world on another level. Like I don't follow anything else anymore in the world. You know what I mean? Like I only follow myself and like my own personal ideas and my own personal view of myself. That's the only thing I follow now, right? So like when I was talking to you, I didn't believe what I'm saying now yet, and like it took a really long time to get to where I'm at. And I'm not gonna like teach anybody else to be how I am. Like it's just a waste of my energy. I don't really give a fuck anymore. Like the people who want to be with me want to be with me. They acknowledge how hot I am. They don't fucking try to play games with me. They don't fuck with my feelings. Like, or they don't try to fuck with them because like, it's not happening anymore. Like you can't fuck with my feelings anymore just because I'm literally a god. Or at least I'm a god while on this earth. Because there's a bigger god than me.
Shit, what made you change your mind though? And yeah, bro, I was kind of new with that. Like you seemed like me even told me before that you kind of like resented me. I seen that, yeah. Even though I probably wasn't even more happy that you skip off that way.
No, I 100% get it now. Like no matter how perfect one's life is, it's never going to be as perfect as like what God is going to give us. Like this world is supposed to be hard and challenging. We're supposed to experience pain. Like I'm happy you punched me that night, you know? Like at the end of the day, like the only reason why I pushed you out, like, you know what I mean, was because like you stepped on me and I like dead ass reacted, you know what I mean? And I thought you had your phone. That's why I thought you were hitting me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, this is fine." Like I'm used to being hit and abused. But like at that point, I was finally learning a little bit about barriers and finding myself and trying to set up like a real support network, you know? Like my mother literally threw away everything I ever written down. Like I'm gonna call you, okay? Just to read this, like, or you call me actually. Open this and then call me when you get to this point. You know what I mean? I get it now. Like no matter how perfect one's life is, it's never gonna be as perfect as like what God is gonna give us. Like this world is supposed to be hard and challenging. We're supposed to experience pain. Like I'm happy you punched me that night, you know? Like at the end of the day, like the only reason why I pushed you out, like, you know what I mean, was because like you stepped on me and I like dead ass reacted, you know what I mean? And I thought you had your phone. That's why I thought you were hitting me, and I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. Like I'm used to being hit and abused. But like at that point, I was finally learning a little bit about barriers and finding myself and trying to set up like a real support network, you know? Like my mother literally threw away everything I ever written down. Like I'm gonna call you, okay? Just read this. Like
suck.
Yo! Yo, who's awake? Yo! Someone respond to me, you fucking bitches. The fuck? Hello? Anybody in this fucking house got ears? Hello? Who in this fucking house got ears? Any me in this fucking house got ears? Hello? Any you bitches awake? Hello? What the fuck? Bro, they bugging for real. Come here, bud. No, come here, bud. Hey, buddy.
like that, bro. He's excited. Oh.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. believe in God. You want to believe in science. That's why I wear this band. It's not like it's just God that's out there, right? There's more to God than like meets the eye, right? You're not just to experience this world and enjoy this world, right? So I have books like these, and I've given away some of them. So some of them have plenty of knowledge and experience. Some of them have just been thrown away, so you might even find them on accident. You're going to see them inside this little notebook. Within the first page, you get to learn about all of my information about me. Part 1, you get to know about the note of day 2 of my AIT experience. You get to know that the steam wagon came out in 1687. You get to learn that the first turbine engine was made in 1939. You get to learn that the T-700 is for the Black Hawk. You get to learn that the T-62T.
First message of the day. If you don't want to believe in God and you want to believe in science, that's why I wear this band. It's not like it's just God that's out there, right? There's more to God than like meets the eye, right? He wants us to experience this world and enjoy this world, right? So I have books like these, and I've given away some of them, so some of them have plenty of knowledge and experience. Some of them have just been thrown away, so you might even find them on accident. You just see them inside this little notebook. First page. All of my information about things. For 1, you get to know about the note of day 2 of my AIT experience. You get to know that the steam wagon came out in 1687. You get to learn that the first turbine engine was made in 1939. You get to learn that the T-700 is for the Black Hawk. You get to learn that the T... If you don't want to believe in God and you want to believe in science, that's why I wear this band. It's not like it's just God that's out there, right? There's more to God than like meets the eye, right? He wants us to experience this world and enjoy this world, right? So I have books like these. I've given away some of them, so some of them have plenty of knowledge and experience. Some of them have just been thrown away, so you might even find them on accident. But you'll see them inside this little notebook. First
So, as much as I've been like enjoying doing elements and stuff, like I just want to be respected properly. Whenever I put on my hat, I'm a dragon, right? And on this dragon hat, you see a lot of different things, a lot of different interpretations. I like getting creative. I like being a part of one of these units. One of the units. Oh, there he is. I was in this unit. I wore this, like I had that on my beret that I wore to my best friend's funeral, Like I wore this hat for a while, indirectly. Like my pins that I valued are from my uncle. They're from traveling. They're from fucking Apple. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely am more rounded now. I hope you can tell from my stories and shit. I do have nothing but happiness for you.
as much as I've been like ignoring you, I also still fucking insane, you know? Like I just wanna be respected properly. Whenever I put on my hat, I'm a dragon, right? And on this dragon hat, you see a lot of different pins, a lot of different interpretations. I like getting creative. I like being a part of one of these units. Or here, one of the units. Oh, there he is. I was in this unit. I
think I finally have proven my point to most people within my life that I genuinely do not give a single fuck about you or anybody within this mortal world anymore. Like, if you're gonna treat me like a god, treat me with respect, treat me like a brother, treat me like a lover, whatever you want. Like, you can treat me however you want. I genuinely don't care. Like, I don't give a fuck how you treat me. Just know that I don't care about you, while also acknowledging that you are me, I am you, and that's how I interpret like humans, right? So if you want to be a piece of shit to me, one of the most knowledgeable people in the world, you can fuck yourself. I don't care.
Yeah, I think I finally have proven my point to most people within my life that I genuinely do not give a single fuck about you or anybody within this world anymore. Like, if you're gonna treat me, alright. Yeah, I think I finally have. Like a god, treat me with respect, treat me like a brother, treat me like a god, treat me with respect, treat like a god, treat me with respect. You are me, I am you, and that's like you are me, I am you, and that's how I interpret like humans, right? So if you want to be a piece of shit to me, one of the most knowledgeable people in the world, you can fuck yourself. I don't care.
turbine engine was made in 1939. You get to learn that the T700 is for the Black War. You get to learn that the first turbine engine was made in 1939. You get to learn that the T
So anybody who buys this, like, genuinely, you can just hit me up at all. Like, if you bought this, I am letting you into my society. I'm letting you into my world. So you don't have to fucking pay me to be a part of my world. I'm moving to Maine in the next few months. If you want to be in Maine with me, you do have to pay $500 to be part of my cult and live with me. Our tattoo is literally like the like God touching, like this thing, like look, it's this, you know, that's what our tattoo will be. That's what our world would be. Here's my guinea pig. You know, he's in here. His name is Mr. Teddy. No, Teddy, that isn't for you if you ever end up subbing my shit. I'm gonna send you my free link, like, cause I don't want y'all to think I'm actually crazy or something. I just found my own personal ego. I found my own view of the world. I literally was molested. I literally was sexually assaulted. I was literally, like, I literally had God come into my body, create the universe for me in my hands, show me the universe, and then he let everybody in my family tree take over my body. He let Gage take over my body. He let Jeff take over my body. And these people are very important to me. Whether they meant anything to y'all, I don't give a fuck. Because in my mind, I created y'all anyways. I am God. That's my ego. That's my society. That's my ethos. Like, if you think I'm insane, I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't care because I actually have the means to do what I'm saying I'm doing. So if you want to be a part of it, it was $9.99 to find out, $500 to live with me and be part of my life forever. It is what it is. I don't need the money. At the end of the day, we're gonna do everything together. We're trying to build society. Like, that's what I want. If you want to be part of that, join me. I have a lot of brothers who are already on that God level status with me. If you want to be with us, you'll be with us. If you're from the same cloth, you would have already bought this and find out from me. Because they are all in the same boat. And the people who are actually already, like, here, like, they didn't have to pay for this. Like, they know that they're on my level. They don't have to appease me. They don't have to find any way to jump on the wave. Like, if you hear this message, just know you're on the wave. You're connected to me in every aspect. I love you in every aspect. You are beyond control. You are beyond meaning. You are beyond cults. You are beyond fucking money. You are beyond anything. Like, say we are in the scenario where you paid that first $500, no matter what past that, you're always in my family, you're always my love, you're always my, like, I already believe that regardless of it, even if you give me the money. So that's just it's just to keep you whole, keep you honest, you know? Like, just like I talked about circumcision, just like I talked about all these other things that keep you honest, you know? At least as a man, keep you honest. Because I know a lot of men are going to be following this. I know a lot of men are going to be following this. I have, like, the body, right, of somebody who's been touched by other men, who allows other men to hug him, who allows other men to treat him as a brother, as a child, as a lover. Like, I allow that, right? But at the end of the day, I prefer women. I'm asexual. I don't even like sex. But, like, when I am horny, my dick does work, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, not ever horny, but I'm on God ego. So it's like, I'd rather be working and doing shit with my time than having sex. But if I am having sex, I'd rather be having sex with whoever. Not fucking, like, some tied down bullshit. Not some, like, oh yeah, I own your mind and your time and you have to permanently be in my fucking mind at all times. If I'm doing something, you have to be doing it with me. Like, that shit's so fucking cringe. Get the fuck off of me. Like, no, that's never happening in my life again. I gave that option to Peyton, and I'm gonna even put this shit in here, because, like, I gave it to her. Like, she genuinely had that place in my mind when I still believed in, like, monogamy. But I'll never be a monogamous entity again unless she literally says this and, like, she sees this video, which I highly doubt she ever will. And if people ever tell her, like, who gives a fuck, I really don't care. Like, she's the only person to, like, bring me back down to earth. She'll be the only person who can force me to be at earth. And if she doesn't want to join this idea of mine, then she's just fucking stupid. Like, and I already fucked with her head many, many times, just intentionally, because I know it doesn't actually matter. But if she lets what my words are saying get in her head, then I know she'll eventually see this video, and it's fine, you know, and it will work out, and she'll understand that it was just fucking shits and giggles and jokes because I'm pretending to be petty. But I really don't give a fuck anymore. Like, choose me or lose me. It's really, like, that simple now. Bye.
you.
Hi.
What? Oh, come on.
I miss you. I miss you. Yo, you're so fast and cute. I miss you. Come here. Mister. What, Mom? Hi, bud. Come here, Teddy. Hi, Dad. Dad, come here, bud. Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here, Dad. Hi, Dad. Hi, Daddy. Hey, Dad. How you doing, Dad? Hi, Dad. Hi, Daddy. Ah. Daddy. Yeah. You so hype? Hi, Dad. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Hi, baby. Hi, Daddy. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. You're a big bully. You know that, Ted? Hey, Ted. You're a big bully. Hey, stop trying to bite me, Ted. You're a big fucking bully, you know that, Ted? You just stop that biting, you hear me? I know you understand me, Ted. You better stop that. You hear me, Ted?
Alright, you go back in your cage now, Ted. You had too much fun. You've been way too rambunctious. I'm gonna play League of Legends now. Alright, so with everything being said, I only have one person watching me. Like I just paid for like so many fucking different promo things. Alright, so let's look at the USA account right now, right? After today, we are fully invested into myself now, right? I have $13,481.66 in my USAA Classic checking account, right? And everybody who watches my stream, like, money means nothing to me. Nothing matters in the world. I'm here for you. You're here for me. I'll give you the world. If I have it, it's yours. If you have it, it's mine, type of thing. That's how I view the world, right? And then in the USAA savings, we have $25,201.62. We just started the OnlyFans. For $9.99, people get to come and listen to this message. What we are giving out for free every day regardless. We are telling about God. We are talking about God. That's all we know. And we have until April 18th of 2022, 82 days to go until the next tax season. So we have plenty of time to make a fuck ton of money before the next tax season hits. Which is here or there. We're gonna go ahead and start the queue. I'm gonna fucking head to the bathroom. I'm gonna start the fucking queue, right? We're playing support. I want to hold everyone's hand now. I actually care about the world now. I actually love everybody. This drink that I'm drinking right here is the most piss disgusting drink I've ever had in my life, right? But that's only a sip, right? That's God's drink right there. What I do every morning is I just add more and more until I finish all of the energy drinks and all of the shots of nectar and all the bullshit I have in my fridge, because I'm trying to only eat and drink fruits and vegetables now, right? As best as I can. Obviously, I'll still eat animals, like my little guinea piggy. It's all jokes at the end of the day. It's all jokes. But like, animals will they're designed to die. We're designed to die. We're designed to find heaven, right? We're designed to move on. So if you're not of that like faith, if you're not of that idea, like, I don't want you watching my content, I don't want you part of my life, all that good shit. Look up my TikToks, look up my OnlyFans, look up any of that shit, and you'll find out why. But yeah, now I'm actually back to being live, playing League of Legends. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Where's my cell phone? There it is. I missed my cue, my bad, guys. Let's get that. On the penguin supply. Yo, everything's set up now. We're finally back in action, brother. Now we're live on the fucking YouTubies. Yeah.
time like me. Shut up and vibe, oh, let me down while I smoke my weed.
Yo, no, they really thought they really thought I was finna troll. Oh, too funny. Nah, I'm about to show my dick off. I'm better than the Yumi who could. I'm gonna be the number one Yumi. I'm the Yumi. I'm Yum Yum. You're pissed if you're not Yum Yum. Oh yeah, feel free to add me on Instagram, Snapchat, all that shit. I need to like edit this. I don't know how to like edit this though. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. The fuck? Okay, I was like, what's going on? I was like, why do I not have shit? Got this talk, roll like a rock and roll to the top, and don't give up, motherfucker. Make what I like, I never stop. I don't give a motherfucker. Am what I'm not, follow down to the socks. Most of the niggas suck. Fuck no! Nah, somebody gotta clip that shit. That was bullshit, dog. I swear to God, that was bullshit. Nah. That was straight doggy cock, swear to God. Wait, am I not live? This is probably just fucking gaming. Chop, chop, chop off my lawn, step up, like what I want, what you not, where the fuck is my live? Why am I not live? Like I should be live, right? What? Am I not live? Maybe I'm not live, so I'm gonna